All right, let's get into it here. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's because of the supply drop thing. Okay.
Where to next?
Okay, so we need to hand.
Let's rest up.
All right, let's go ahead and hand this one in, and then we'll get back into. We'll probably clear out the We'll probably clear out the temples first because those are really easy to find. All right, this way. Because I do want to lock all those weapons.
Power of mana! Let's ride this whirlwind! Come forth! This should let us proceed.
Oh, jeez, come on. Hup. 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 Hup.
Let's just get this over with. It's useless to look.
Lumina Lantern! You're mine! They were nothing but hot air.
I feel like this. Alright, let's go. Oh, should probably add.
If they insist on instigating violence, then let us honor their invitation.
Oh, that's why I forgot it's a shift.
May this momentum motivate us.
We'll use the lance because it's the strongest weapon he has. Sadly.
Power of mana! Let's ride this whirlwind! Resonate!
Made it.
Let's teach them a lesson!
Keep them
You force my
Got it.
hand.
Keep them coming. Don't let victory go to your head.
Yeah, that's quest. We'll just do it. I don't think I'll get anything major out of it, but there. Alright, Namco, what do you get? They're just reminiscing here. Shiruhina.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Beastly Force, though. That's the thing. What? Let's see what these are about. Not that. First MP increases damage by 20% when attacking with normal attacks during battle. Attack by 30, lowers defense by 50% during battle. How bad is it if I give him this? Oh. Ah, no, that's gross. It's not what I wanted to see. Alright, let's see what else I can put on. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's start pushing with the other stuff. Get this trophy prepped and primed. Why did I not go to Meridian?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
The Meridian.
Let's plan our next move.
Sure.
Let's go! Go faster! Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
Huh?
Elemental Bloom. God damn it. I knew that was a thing.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Dark passage. Cleared. Cleared. Just need to hand in that stuff. Don't know why the frame rate's dying. Off to new land to double check things. go from there. I wonder if I can go ahead now. See. So, kind of fucking ruins the whole thing, because until I can get there, oh, we'll complete the trophy, so I'll mark that down. Maybe that's just story stuff, and I can get there naturally. Start here, exploit town, move forward. Really gonna focus on trying to get this all done, so that way we can get to the story a lot quicker. We have, like, I think 1 or 2 more chapters left, from what I researched on.
Taking this?
Plus, it's almost like we're at the end of the game.
Huh.
Okay, now we're hunting clincher crabs. Okay.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
So we got that done. How did I miss one there?
Let's use the meridian to travel. Where to next? And off we go!
block. Let us finish this fast.
Okay.
Come on, kid. Mug it. Mug it. All these things just around the world.
Let's go. See you
We're
later.
in your debt.
Remember to
Taking
rest,
this?
little one.
Grizzly.
Side quest here. Hmm.
Where to next?
Let's just take out the cramps and go forward.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
You know, I think I was lied to by the map.
Let's rest up.
I forgot there was an under temple. That was my bad.
You are all up, Scout. Easy. One rival remains.
We've got quite a lot of liquor. There's no need to be so frugal.
This should make for a nice warm. You're mine.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
They grow stronger with every battle.
How many of these things do they need? Okay, we're good there.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
Question. Fuck. Always quests. makes sense, actually. Shores thief.
Huh?
Jeez.
Well,
Come on, let's go. Jerome, man. Okay. So these personal quests.
babu, bada baba da guda.
This way. Who was it this time?
Got some syrup. Hey.
The fuck is this thing? No. Oh, can do a whole batch.
Where to next?
Could have went to the Meridian. Let's just go to the Meridian.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Perspectives. Nope. Nope. Change of plans. I can't seem to find the quest I'm looking for. I'm gonna start hitting these in. It was a dumb move for me.
Hi. That.
Okay, found it.
Let's rest up. I can handle this alone. Just one left. Come at me! Where are the real monsters at?
Right there.
Taking this? Where to next?
Do 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 do. So dusty.
Hmm.
It's just the town knows. That's not good. I feel like it's quieter. Does it seem quieter? A little. Okay. weird spot that I can't really... Well, if I teleport up there, it'd be faster. Yeah, still would be.
Go faster! This feels great!
Back and forth.
Go faster! See?
Jesus Christ, it's way down there. Okay, let's see. Should I read the dialogue? I always struggle between this. Do I read the dialogue? Do I not read the dialogue? Oh, jeez, of course. Fuck. Fuck. I was hoping not. Yeah. Just embarrassing now. Everything's at Prairie Ridge. Let's
Where to next?
get back into it.
Let's rest up. And off we go! Go faster!
Jeez. We got this.
Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Let go! That's far enough! Easy! Come at me! Too slow! Okay.
71. Getting up to an appropriate level to tackle these things again.
Let's use
Yeah,
the
this should be the
meridian
end
to
of it.
travel.
Then we move on. Oh, she don't got that. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I think I know what to do. I do have a soundboard now.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
get that going. Hibernite Raven, thank you so much. And for the hydrate, sure, I can definitely do that. The throat's been a little dry today because I've been talking a lot. Work had me in and out of meetings all day today.
Well, huh?
Huh? Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
All right. That one's done.
Where to next? let's rest up.
There's a lot here. Fuck. Honestly, it'd be best to go through the big bridge, collect those two, go from there. All right. Ooh. All right.
Let's go.
That explains a lot there. Okay.
This feels great.
Grizzly.
Grizzly.
There it is. All right.
See you
Thank
later.
In
you.
your debt.
Remember to rest, little one.
Take this. Just what I need.
One more.
Feeling good. Got it. Lumina Lantern.
Spirits to
Here,
our side.
use this. I'm on it. Deep and garnet. Now. Too slow. Thanks. Salamander. I'm coming.
I'll cover you. I'll do it.
Lumina Lantern.
Thanks.
Lumina Lantern.
I was reckless.
Buckle up.
Lumina Lantern. Take this.
I can help you. Nice timing. I need you. Taking a fight with us was foolish.
I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention more. If I'm fighting bosses, I gotta pop those cookies and stuff and get that
I
experience.
will take over.
I got this.
The closer I get to max level, the easier this is gonna get.
I'm on it.
Also, in terms of items. Ooh, key.
Much obliged.
Appreciated.
That was a great new experience.
The fuck does untouchable mean?
feels great. Thanks,
Thank
little
We're in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
Remember to rest. Little one.
Here, use this.
My bad.
Yo, it's useless to run. Just one more. We've got quite a lot of loot. There's no need to be so frugal.
Let's teach them a lesson. Take this.
Useless to run.
Goodbye.
Do not drop your defenses until the
Let's teach them a lesson. Come at me.
do not drop.
One more, I think.
This is how it's done.
It's hot. Spirit.
Alright, let's see what we get on this one.
I can help.
Nice timing.
Salamander, dude. Stop feeling you. Here I go.
Shit.
Take this. You're mine. Time to call on the elemental spirit. Get ready. Here.
Time to get to work.
Lumina Lantern.
I can help you. Eyelids feel hurt.
Suddenly sleepy. Ooh.
I got this. I'm on it. Here,
I
use
have
this.
been summoned. This place is now my dominion.
Lumina Lantern. Get ready.
This tower.
There we go. Alright, who is it?
What wondrous where could this be?
Palomino.
I'll carry
Okay.
on from here. to next?
You need to hit up those other temples. It's like the same kid over and over.
Oh no. And off we go. Grizzly.
See you
We will
later.
meet
Fine
again.
job. You are always pushed out. Not worth our
Come at me. Take this.
Not drop your defenses until the very end.
Just one more. Okay. Come at me.
God damn.
Okay. Easy. Come at me. Gathered enough men. This should be the left. I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
What am I sitting on? Jeez, that's a lot. Okay. One thing I should do though. Switch that for dark. Let's do that. Leaf blade. That's the one I need. Like, okay. Leaf
Just
saber
getting started.
and moon saber. Yeah,
Awesome.
those are the two I need to learn.
Keep it up.
Sure.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
170. Sure.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
Yes.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
You're the boss summon.
Stronger day by day.
Oh goddamn, that's good.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Yeah.
Bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
bond with the spirit's virgins.
There we go.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
Go. Silver dart. See what I can do to fuck is glitter? Okay, glitter dust is removing. There we go. I got a healing move. Hyper cannon. Okay.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
All right, up this way. They can tackle this tower now.
Grizzly! Come forth! Everybody, brace yourself! Giving away.
All the dragons. Okay.
I'll carry on from here. Here, use this. Come on.
My room.
Lumina Lance! Save this one just for you. Yeah! Okay. Mighty element and still kicking.
I'll deal with this. I can help you.
Can't give up now.
Moving. Nice timing. Go for it. Nice touch. Systematic. I failed you all.
I have been sent. Here, this tower.
I won't be surprised.
Keep your chin up.
I'm only
Didn't
just
make
getting
it.
started.
Not strong enough. That's
Better
fine.
Be safe than sorry. Time to get to work.
I got this. Where to next? Let's go! See you
We're
later.
in your debt.
That
Hey. Hey.
Where to next? And off we go. This feels great.
This way upwards.
Grizzly. This feels great. Thanks, little one. We owe you. See you
We will
later.
meet
Fine
again.
job.
Get ready. Easy. Too slow. Got it.
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Let's go.
This way forward.
Get it together.
This feels great. Thanks,
Thank
little
We're in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Let me see. Is this? I'm
Much
on it.
obliged.
Forgot to use the cookie. Need to use the cookie.
Here, use this. I can handle this. See, come at me.
Defenses until it's very
Okay,
You're not getting over this.
Salamander. Give me the lantern.
my fence.
Thanks.
Ancient curse.
You're mine. Just what I need. You're mine.
I'll do it.
I have been
Any
summoned.
magic? I can still fight.
I'm all right.
My reign.
God damn it. Bad move. Didn't mean to do that.
Spirits to our side.
I'll deal with this.
I will take over. I must acquire an antidote.
Time to get to work.
I got this.
Does this help? Thunder.
Take this!
I feel a little bit wiser.
Nice.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
Fuck, kidding me? How is there so many in that village? Hey, Am, how you doing? Or is it pronounced Am? Like the robot Am. Don't know if you get that reference, but how you doing? Howdy. Just doing some side quests and stuff. I'm grinding up things I can get done to get the platinum trophy in the game. So thank you for stopping on by on that. But how are you? Oh, it's just initials AM. Oh, okay. Cool. I thought it was short for something, but all right, let's get ready for bed. Oh, okay. Thank you for stopping on by and saying hi. There it is. Julie. Thank you for stopping by before you went to bed. I hope you have a good sleep and hopefully you enjoy the game. Did you complete the main game? Not yet. So I still have a couple of chapters left. I'm just kind of running around doing what I can first before I beat the main game and go from there. Just so that when I get into post game, it's just a couple of other short things and then I'm pretty much all set to go. I was kind of hoping to get most of the stuff done before I beat the main game and then just kind of roll from into the main game into the post game and then just get it all done. I think it was like I'm at the end of chapter 7. So I'm thinking I'm near the end at this point. So I'm trying to get all these side quests done that I can so I can just clean up and catch up. Because I kind of... What's the best way to put it? Yeah, and I kind of push the story more than doing the side quests. So now I'm kind of paying for it because I got to run around and do everything. But it's fine, honestly. I've collected all the side quests I could, minus like continuing the story to collect side quests. And then I'm going to hand them all in once I get them completed.
Huh?
Yeah. Could be a crazy strategy. Could be not a crazy strategy. But hey, I'm going to get it done. I'm going for the 100%, so might as well. Go for it. So you played Vision of Mana as well. What are your favorite elemental choices? I'm familiar. Yes, I am. In my past streams on Twitch, which I uploaded for playlists on my channel for YouTube, I've played Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, and I played their Super Nintendo versions when I was younger. And then Legend of Mana, which I never really got a chance to play on PlayStation, I played recently. And it's just mainly the Game Boy Advance ones and I think there was a DS one that I'm missing, as well as the Game Boy ones that I'm missing that I haven't played, that I should play at some point. I just need to get my hands on like a Retron or something that'll allow me to play them.
I can handle this alone.
Moving.
One rival remains.
We've got quite a lot of Luca. There's no need to be so frugal.
Yeah, Trials of Mana or Seek and Dendetsu 3, because it was an illegal play. That was the one that got me into the Mana series, and so I love job change games, mainly because like it just feels more versatile in what you want to do, or you can just say, yeah, it was I didn't realize it was fans. When you're a kid, you don't realize what a fan translation is. You're like, oh man, this game's fucking awesome, so you just play it. But as I got older, I'm like, oh yeah, it was a fan translation. That explains a lot. But I do love RPGs that do job changes or things of that nature, because it's like you can adjust accordingly, or you can just say, fuck it, I'm a brute force it with the job classes that I enjoy, and we're just gonna figure this out. So it's a little give and take, you know. I mean, Legend of Mana, I played as a brawler all the way through. I didn't really level up any other weapons, and Secret of Mana just kind of stuck with the story of like, hey, this guy wields a sword, he's gonna wield a sword. Gotta get all these side quests done. And this one's actually been kind of interesting. I do like the more darker tone of this game in some points.
This should make for a nice warm-up.
And the battle mechanics in this game is really well done. I'm kind of hoping to make more in the future. I know Visions didn't really do a lot in sales on its launch, but for the niche crowd, it was really good.
Let's just get this over with.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
I was gonna find more of the gotta find all the little cactuses too. I think I'm missing like one or two. Isn't a seller. Trials of Mana was an anomaly because it's good. And it came out around 100%. Yeah, that's right. It came out during COVID. I do miss the fan translation because Kevin's light class wasn't like King of Beasts. It was like God Hand. I was like, doesn't feel the same reading that title anymore. It's a niche series for sure. But like, it's kind of like, so under Square's belt, it's like, okay, Final Fantasy is the fan runner. And then like, you have the Mana series, which is the niche. Dragon Quest is like, oh, okay, you love old school. And then I think they recently got Star Ocean, which is like Star Trek fans, but not like the Star Trek fans that love everything. The ones that love like Deep Space Nine or specific, like they're like, oh, I prefer Picard. And you're like, okay, yeah, but you don't know. It said okay. I don't mind.
Peruse at your leisure.
Also, the blade designs are really cool. That's a cool looking blade. But honestly, my team so far has been Val, Morley, and Palomina. I mean, Julie I know is a strong healer. My opinion was nicer than Trials, but Trials has an excellent remake that, or because the maps are smaller on the SNES version. That is true. Made being hit unavoidable. That is also true. I do like the design. Well, obviously I like the designs more on Trials, but that's because it was updated. However, I do enjoy the just the overall capacity that
Where to next?
Seekend did, like Seekend and SC3 felt small. Secret of Mana and SC3. Oh yeah, no, the music was so good. I think I did a playthrough with the original music only, and I was like, man, these things are bangers. But yeah, no, they, even though the maps are small on the SNES and everything like it, it still felt large by the fact of how well designed the maps were. Like, they felt more cohesive even though it was top down. And it made the traveling with Von Voyage like way more appealing, because you're not just, you're not just, you know, it's an overworld, but it just felt bigger even though the maps were smaller. So it made traveling that much more exciting, because you're like, man, this is a lot I can travel with and go from there. No, I just enjoyed it fully. Like, my time playing it was just amazing time, and Secret of Mana was also really good in terms of like, and then I fell for like thinking Secret of Evermore was part of the Mana series. I wish it was. I really wish it was. I wish Secret of Evermore came back, because that was actually a really fun game. But I think it'd be hit with copyright with all the movie like, all the movie references it did. It's like 90s America version of the Madness series, which was so good. Like, you look like you had your Marty McFly looking ass, and the fact that your like ally was your pet dog for most of the journey was peak. The dog ages like crazy, yeah. Like, it's like a giant dire wolf in the Jurassic period, and then I think at one point it turns into a poodle. I think it turns like to a poodle or something. Like, it was just some of those gold and silver era games from Squaresoft were amazing. Like, I am trying to play through the Star Ocean games. I enjoyed them a little bit, but I'm having a hard time with the PS2 one, Till the End of Time, or what it's called. I need to get back into it, grind up some levels, and push through it, because I want to play all the Star Ocean games, because I bought them all on sale, and I also have the newest one too, so I want to get through them. Same with the Tales. Like, I have a lot of RPGs I want to play under my belt. Not just the Mana series alone. It's just the Mana series is easy to catch up, because it's Secret, Trials, Legend, Visions. They can play immediately. I need to play Second Story, but I need to get through till the end of time or whatever to get to it. That one honestly felt like, it feels like the bump in the road out of all of them, because I enjoyed the first one. I enjoyed the hell out of the first one. And the fact that the first one had replayability where you could choose allies and stuff. More of an anime cliche game. Comical and a good, oh yeah, no, it is. But the thing that I don't like about, like, its combat system is infuriating, because that bonus gauge is like, you need the bonus gauge. So it's like, you need to be perfect in all your fights. But if you get one hit, you just lose it. And I'm like, I need this to grind levels. And I'm not a perfect player. Like, I'm going to get hit. So it's just infuriating. Fate, like, God, yeah, fucking Christ. What a name. And so, like, that kind of made me stop playing for a bit, because the battle system was just a little bit tough to get over, especially when I hit critical moments in the game where I'm like, I need to grind levels now, because I would grind certain levels to the point where I felt like I was like 5 or 10 levels ahead of the curve, and then just kind of push through the story and then rinse and repeat. So I'd give myself that buffer to get, because I'm streaming it, right? So like, I want to give you guys good content to watch. I don't want to sit there and not showcase it. But then, like, yeah, every time that bar broke, man, I was like, fuck. I was like, forget this. I just don't want to deal with that. Dealing miles backwoods. Where the hell am I? I'm in the sanctuary thing right now, right? Yeah.
Where to next?
For a fight as long as you have his abilities unlocked. Yeah, I unlocked all of his sword abilities. As much as I want to use the defensive stuff, as long as I'm dodging appropriately and just kind of picking my time to get in there and fight, I'm okay. Plus Morley has the aggression covered like 100%, so I can always back off with Val and really evaluate and heal and stuff like that. Free support if needed and things like that, so... I'm not too concerned about that. I know he is. Morley is so... Like, I have not changed him out of his lunar ability or his lunar job. I love his other designs. His other designs are amazing. I do like the samurai designs that he has for his other elemental vessels. But Nightblade is just fucking gross. Like, there's no point putting him as an ascetic, a sovereign, a soothsayer, a samurai. Even though samurai looks awesome, it looks amazing, but I can't do it because applicably it doesn't help the fight. Rogue was cool looking, ascetic's kind of cool, but like no man, so you get in and you get in with the Nightblade and you call it a day. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like, the other thing I'm doing is I'm also clearing out temples while I'm trying to do side quests and stuff, because it's like one of those things. But like, no, it's just back to Nightblade he goes. It's like you stay here, you stay in this job where it's nice and it's pretty and it just helps with everything. Palamine is just wherever. I mean, I know Magus was more of a glass cannon, but I mean, it's whatever. There she has that on. And like, I don't know, I haven't used Julie. Julie came in so late that I didn't even use him. Krita I used for a bit. But after I got Palomina, which was a stronger mage overall, I was like, I'm just gonna switch it up with her. So like, it's been Val and Morley as my original two for like the longest time. Poke. I don't like Lance and Shield.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Yeah, he is the best healer, hands down. I know he, because like, it's like Charlotte from Trials. Charlotte, anything that's a sprite, anything below 4 feet in height is the best healer in the game in Mana series. So it's like, you need that. But at the same time, it's like Visions offers such a different way to play the game that I'm kind of glass cannoning everything through. But I'll probably switch it up to Julie to do the trophy where you have to fight the boss on hard mode. What am I looking for here? Oh, right there. Yes, he can. He can go offensive. That is true. I wouldn't doubt that. But and then the ability seeds are a little bit... Played the whole game on hard mode, but some fights are kind of BS. Not many though. I kind of figured, I just played on normal because I'm like, you know what? I want to enjoy myself for my first playthrough, and then if I want to challenge myself, I'll do another one on hard. That's what I did for trials. Is I ran Hawks on easy. It's typical Mana Series shit. Yeah, like one of the bosses has like a million spiky tiger. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be one of the classic bosses because I'm like on trials I did Hawks playthrough on easy, Kevin's on normal, and then I made the wrong choice of making Duran's on hard, and Duran's was just... Is it Duran or Durian? I don't know. But like... Just meant like dumb shit like that. No, that's fair. I think that was the same thing with my Secret of Mana series where like it was the boss on the motorbike, but then I got lucky because he got stuck on a fucking rock, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm not even gonna be like, oh man, this sucks. Like I don't get. No, I'm just gonna take the win for a win. You got stuck on a rock. You glitched, idiot. And I just fucking went for it. Okay, we're just collecting, not really paying attention to Julia's side quest. It's just mainly stuff for like getting things done.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us
But the Dragon King was definitely a hard fight. That was
Hands on a pretty rare find.
terrifying. Fuck is Mirth? Oh, her son. Okay.
Where to next?
Oh, this game is really pretty. The music in this game is also really good. For a non-mainstream RPG, Focus Studio only had 4 years to make this game. You can tell their focus was on the class system and art, which is good, which is fine. There's no issues in that.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Yeah, I forgot why they closed down though. I don't remember. I think Square like just closed it for whatever reason. Or was Oka Studios like its own thing? I don't remember now. I should really pull up the article. By Square Enix. Ah, that makes sense. Kind of sucks, but that makes sense. Tencent.
You're mine.
That's the last. Well, excellent.
Let's teach that. Far enough.
Keep them coming.
Here. Got it.
Oh, there's ease.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Oh shit, that must have been part of the laundering thing. But NetEase is also working on a Warhammer MMO, by the way. I don't know if you're a fan of Warhammer. I don't mind it. Kind of curious how that's gonna play. What am I looking for here? Fuck. One of these things. Right there. Then again, Marvel Rivals is pretty good. They always go the live service route. Yeah. Gigantic mushroom. Child. It did need more eyes. I mean, I bought it on launch, but the problem is when I bought it, I then moved to my new place. So I didn't really get a chance to play it, but it's been sitting in my library and I wanted to stream it more or less than anything else. So once I updated most of my streaming stuff, I was like, all right, this is the first game I'm going to play in 2025. may take me a while to get it done, but you know what? At the end of the day, it'll be worth playing, because then at least I can have it under my belt of like, hey, I finished this game. And then like, there's so many other games. There's Octopath Traveler that I got to finish too. I completely forgot about it. So after this, if you're interested, if this is your thing, I'm gonna go finish Octopath Traveler 1 that I ended up playing way back. Oh god, I've been streaming now for 4 years. 4 years ago, I started Octopath 1, and then life just kept bringing shit up. So I'm gonna go back and finish that, and then I'm gonna start Octopath 2 immediately because Game Pass has them for free for both. And then once I have those done, I'm probably gonna get back into Star Ocean and just kind of push forward with that. And then right, like I have a friend of mine who just, when I played, I told him like, I'm gonna finish Octopath Traveler 1. He just sat there, and you heard him in the Discord call, just like quiet. He's like, "How have you not fucking finished that game?" Not like in like upset of like, I can't believe you're playing that game. So he's just like, you were so close to the end. How did you not finish? And like life got me. But yeah, there's that. I have so much stuff. Like I gotta make a list and make sure I stick to it properly so I don't swerve. And then there's a couple of other indie RPG games that I have that I want to play, like Thaumaturge. I got because it's like Eldritch Horror meets RPG meets Persona. And I'm like, I'm down for this. I can play this. And then there's Blooming Town, which is like a Persona. It happens. If I had to make a recommendation, yeah, go for it. Suikoden 1 and 2 definitely will need quite a few months to play because they're quite long, and I know the remasters came out. That's on the list 100%. But those were the PS1 games that I didn't get my hands on growing up. So those are definitely ones I want to tackle for sure. Same with the Wild Arms. I didn't get a chance to play Wild Arms growing up, and I feel bad for that. There's quite a lot of RPGs out there that I now have the opportunity to go. Oh, wait, that's right. Okay, yeah, then so March is exclusive to Monster Hunter. Yes, I like to fight big monsters. Yes, I'm a Capcom slave. No, I don't play Greatsword. I play Switch Axe. But anyway, March is definitely going to be reserved for Monster Hunter. That's why I'm trying to get through this one as fast as I can. Because then platinum this, notch under the belt, move on, go from there.
To next.
But I stream late nights for those of you watching. Kind of hard to get into, but I will play well. The Monster Hunter. So the problem with Monster Hunter, I feel, is it's hard to get into by yourself because it is a boss rush game. I don't care what anyone says. Monster Hunter is a boss rush game. You're going to be going in there if they optimize. It's like Monster Hunter is a very strong boss rush game. You're not gonna, and that's the thing that got me overwhelmed with it, was exactly the same thing, that like it being hard to get into, because I'm like, I didn't understand the elemental system. I didn't understand this. And I had Worlds 2. I bought it day one, and then I just couldn't get, I didn't even get past Anjanath. It was like so crazy. And then they re-released it like, hey, if you want, there's this, you can get this Guardian armor, which is a little bit stronger. And it'll kind of help you push through some of the story. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll do that. And from there, it kind of, once I got that playing and I kind of went through it and everything, I started to take time into it. I was like, okay, let me go ahead. Actually, what really helped me was Monster Hunter Stories, which I also want to stream because that's a fun gacha RPG. And since they don't play music, I can play my own music while I play the game so I don't fall asleep. But that really helped me understand elementals, status effects, what's good on what monsters, what's not good on some monsters, and going from there. And so, like, it was one of those things that really helped out on that regard. But no, I can understand stories is Polish. I almost read that as Polish, and I apologize. Really do apologize. You meant polished, and I get what you mean now. I was like, Polish? When is it? When was it Polish? I don't understand. Oh, we got a raid. We got a raid, folks. Hello, Aza the Ace. Monster Hunter Stories. How are you doing? Look, Man with the Machine Gun's an amazing track. I don't care what anyone says. Aza, let me go ahead and give you a shout out here. I know you were playing Final Fantasy IX, but let's go ahead and do that. Everyone that came in from Aza's stream, I am Ryu Zatsumi. I am an RPG streamer who also likes to dabble in some variety games. Visions of Mana is doing great. We are doing a platinum run, so we're just closing out on the side quests and everything here. For those of you who want to skip the ads, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I have AM there with me. He's an awesome guy. Go ahead and chat with him if you like. He's getting ready for bed though, so don't push him too late. That same goes for me. I gotta curve it. I've been enjoying the Visions of Mana series. The story itself has been amazing. The ability to edit my own anime clips into it have been fucking phenomenal. Love the Mana series, Platinum Trials, thinking about attempting platinuming Secret of Mana because I just got to collect items. And then for Legends of Mana, I ain't platinuming that. That's way too much work. That's too much stuff to get done. Not gonna happen. Sorry, not sorry. But yeah, so we are pushing through, getting things prepped for the Platinum Trophy on this game, and kind of just collecting the collectathons, handing in the side quests, getting the gear, getting the money, getting everything there, leveling up where we can, skipping fights where we can, just kind of pushing through the game all together. The combat system is so flush and so amazing. Hey Gabe, how you doing? But I forgot to mention in my intro because I kind of got diverted there. Those of you that came in from Aza's stream, if you need to get food, water, rest, medication from some people, go ahead and do so. I'm going to be here. Oh wow, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I've just been playing like crazy.
That was a great new experience.
This is also my favorite part. I'm going to stop quiet for a second and just...
Grizzly.
That's what it is. It's all about the Grizzly, folks. You gotta click that syrup. You know you're on Twitch. I was on YouTube. Oh, yeah. I multi-stream on both now. I used to be exclusively on Twitch, but I've decided to multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Honestly, the YouTube side of things is I also post Let's Plays on Mondays through Friday. We right now are playing Omari. If you want, we're trying to get the Omari route, and I also have the stream for the Sunny route posted on there as well. And for anyone interested in Zombie Apocalypse, I have Days Gone posted there as well. Omari's posted on Gabe. Thank you for the follow. My images are not coming up with this thing. I gotta re-upload those. But the Omari posts are Tuesdays and Thursdays, and the Days Gone Let's Plays are on Mondays and Wednesdays, and then I have collaboration streams on Fridays. I'm right now with my friend Wizzo Prime, and we're going through Remnant 2 Dark Horizons DLC, so you can check all that out on my YouTube channel there. At the same time, you can also check out some past streams. I have .hack, I have Near Automata, I have a ton of fuck games on there, and also my past YouTube streams. Playing through FF7 Remake now. I have Rebirth ready. Nice. So in terms of Final Fantasy, this is where it's gonna get a little serious here. Final Fantasy, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna do a whole year dedicated to Final Fantasy 1 through 16, minus 11, and minus 14. All of them. Not to completion, maybe to completion, streaming all of them. That also includes World of Final Fantasy, Strangers in Paradise, Tactics if I can get my hands on it, all of them. I've already streamed 13. It's 13, 2, and 3 that I haven't gone through yet. I'm going to try and get my hands on Final Fantasy IV's After Years. That's another one that I need to get. And yeah, I'm going to go through all of those guys. I've not played 16. I've platinum 15. I've done the DLCs for 15 minus Arden's story, so I have not played that one yet. So some of these ones are going to be very new. I'm going to dedicate a whole year and some change. Holy fuck, Justin, you're alive. 14 and 11, the reason why I'm not playing those is because they're MMOs. Those are a dedicated time frame in their own right. One of them's a subscription base. Not really a thing it is. But one whole year and some change will be dedicated to all the Final Fantasy games. Love that series. I have the Pixel remasters sitting in the wings. I got 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-2. I gotta hunt down 13-2 and 13-3. And then I have 15, all the DLCs, and then 16, and then I gotta get the DLCs for 16. I also will be doing 7 as a double feature. OG 7, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, and hopefully the last one when it comes out. I'm basically waiting for the last one for FF7 to come out and go from there, but we're also talking about Crisis Core as well. So which one will be your first playthrough? So 16 will be my first one, 13-2, 13-3. The Arden DLC for 15, FF7 Rebirth, and then the next one for that. Oh, and Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 will be a new one for me too, because I've not played it. Go ahead and eat. You're all good to go. And big game lineup for the year. Yeah, a lot. Like, I'm going through the Mana series. Basically, the Mana series for me is done until I get a Retron to play the Game Boy Advance versions and stuff like that. So Mana in its own right is done. Then I'm going to finish up Octopath 1 and 2. And then I'm going to try and work back on through the Star Ocean games. So my biggest contingency, or my biggest requirement, is I need to finish Star Ocean before I can start Final Fantasy. Because I started Star Ocean and I failed on that a little bit, and I need to get back on there and finish it before I start the year of Final Fantasy. Because it wouldn't be fair to cut that game short and start a new series. Because that will then give me training to play the Persona series. I think I have one on my system somewhere. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 2 will be atrociously crazy, because I want to start doing like series streaming kind of thing. Like, I'm also streaming Batman Arkham, for those you don't know, on my Twitch goal. So I do have content goals. So I'll just explain those real quick. So on my YouTube channel, we reached 100 subs, so we unlocked the entire Batman Arkham series. If we hit 150 subscribers, I'll play Suicide Squad, and then 200 subscribers, I'll play Gotham Knights, and that's the entire Arkham series done there. On the Twitch side, if we hit 700 followers, I'll play Undertale. I've never actually played Undertale, so that'll be a new one for me. And then I do also have a sub goal of 20 subs whenever we get to it. I'll do a Marvel Rivals community night, play with some viewers, play some games. Might even do Monster Hunter Wilds if we get to that. So I have a lot of these things going on. I'm mainly more concerned about the followers and the subs to build a community so I can, jam out with some RPG friends and some people and just enjoy my time. There's the Discord right on the fucking dot. At the same time, if you want to check out my past streams and get more of a feel for me, on YouTube, I have feels more like home on Twitch. Hey, you're more than welcome to watch on both. That's totally fine. If you want to avoid the ads, you can go right over to YouTube. If you want to pay for a sub and get some awesome emotes on Twitch, you're more than welcome to do so as well. I also got some fun voice quotes I'm adding in. There's that there. I also got one of my favorite ones for the Arkham series. So I'm going to be adding more as we go along. I've learned to use a bot. Things have been going nice. Things have been going well. I've now bored you enough with the map screen. So we're going to go ahead and continue pushing the story and stuff here. Well, not story. We're just going to push the collections and everything. So yeah, that's the whole spiel. I stream Tuesdays through Fridays for live streams. Basically, games will be on a 2-week on, 2-week off basis. So that means a full 2 weeks of full 2 weeks of Visions of Mana. Unless I finish it, then we'll start a new game and go from there. And then we branch off that and then go into Batman Arkham Asylum. We finished Origins last month, so we're starting with a Batman Arkham Asylum in 2 weeks time from now. And then March, we're going to take a small hiatus because that's Monster Hunter March month. So we're going to go ahead and just hunt the shit out of monsters as we go through our life. And then from there, double check that. I see a treasure chest there. How am I missing it? Treasure chest. Huh. Okay. How do they have side quests still? Fuck this city. Okay. That's right. This one has a temple. Perfect. And so, like, yeah, so Monster Hunter is going to be all month of March. However, I might sprinkle in some jackpot let's plays here and there. We'll see what happens. I got a lot like on the docket that I really gotta not bite off more than I can chew because it's just gonna fucking wreck me. So stick around, follow, sub, hit those bells, all those things, and hopefully I can make the journey more entertaining for you with my lame ass posts about every last minute about, hey, this let's play is up and this thing is up, because I am horrible at that management. I gotta look more into some other management things there. Other than that, Justin, my friend, how you been? If you're still around, how have you been? Long time no talk. Miss you, buddy. Glad to see you're still, you know, walking around stuff. I'm hoping 2025 has been better for you this time around than anything else.
Holy saber! Take this!
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm glad, man. I'm really glad. I've been kind of more so on the late night streams, so my scheduling has changed. I've now set myself up to be an 11 p.m. starter. However, there is a high chance that I'll be starting earlier because I'm getting my kid prep for bedtime. So it's mainly dependent on when she clocks out. And yes, for those of you here, I am a streamer parent. Think a lot of good happening so far, bro. Been tired. Take step that one. You lean to the tiredness. Just lean into it, then you'll be okay. You'll live. Yeah, that's gonna be the whole bit. Yo, man, I know that. I know that feeling. I know that feeling of being tired. But yeah, I am a parent streamer, so there will definitely be some days where I'm gonna be walking away. Isa, thank you for the subscription. I know you're eating food, so I just don't want to make a big thing about it, but thank you so much. Yeah, there'll be times if my daughter's awake, but she hasn't been. She's been pretty good so far. Let's see what's going on here, actually. Also been recovering from so it's freshly allowing myself. Yeah, no, definitely, Matt. Take time for yourself. You're your own worst boss. You're your own worst enemy. Take time for yourself.
I can handle this alone. Let's go! Holy saber!
That's why I like turn-based games, because then I can talk to you guys while waiting turns to go through and stuff. Yeah, there's just a lot on the docket, and I really got to make a game list and post it on my YouTube side, just so people are aware of what's going on, what's coming up. But I am a little bit more loose with my game choices on YouTube. I'm more of a variety over there than I am on Twitch, which I try to remain more RPG based. But the multi-stream thing has been kind of refreshing. Like I get to meet so many new people and everything. That has just been really nice. And take him out. There we go. Like me, I'm new. Exactly. It's one of those things. Like, and I'm really glad I'm meeting people of the same mindset of like enjoying RPGs. Let them be mainstream to indie RPGs to variety games like the Batman series. I played Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and the amount of fucking people that showed up when I played that game, crazy. Like the Dragon Ball community has been super cool about it. They're like, yo, can you play fighters and can you play the fighter story? You don't need to fight people and all that. I'm like, bet we can make that happen. It's just been one of those things where like I've been just over the moon with those people, and it's been one of those things.
Here, use
Except
this.
super armor's broken. Super armor's stupid.
Lumina lantern.
Lumina lantern. Oh. Yourself. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it.
Gratitude. This power.
I'll deal with this.
I got this. Too slow.
I think they nerfed that. Oh, the super armor? Probably. But so there's going to be a Daima DLC that's coming out, and then I think they're going to release the GT DLC pretty soon for Dragon Ball Kakarot, so I'll be going back to that. I did a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stream, and that was some fun times. The change over to multi-streaming there's some benefits for sure, as well as some negatives. One of the biggest negatives, I don't have everyone streamlined. One of the positives, though, is I just meet such a broader community of people that are interested in things. So it's just been one of those things where it's like, I've dropped the appeasing of people of playing games that,
Is this?
should be out there. Christ, man, can I just get something? Can I just get another weapon for Val? Anyways, so yeah, I've been mainly just more focused on playing games that I enjoy, that I wanted to stream and play, and it's been a fun time. It's been a fun time. My Let's Plays have allowed me to play games that I wouldn't have time to stream. And the Days Gone community as well. That's also a huge, huge community that was just like, look, man, just play the game. Keep going through it. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to have fun. Because I almost gave up making a Let's Play of that game. I almost gave up. I was like, I can't. This game's like not for me. Push through the one bump, and then the game has taken off. If I've been enjoying it, honestly, like that game is good. The director is a bit of a jerk. I've never played it before, so I've been doing it as a Let's Play. So I've been recording episodes and posting them on there like every Monday and Wednesday, basically. And like as I go through it chunk by chunk, it's been better and better. There are some gripes that I have with it, such as like the fact that the game glitches and there'll be a horde just populated in front of me, and I'm like, well, great, I need to fucking die in order to complete the quest, because the quest won't load up until this horde is gone. But other than that, no, it's been a blast now that I've been playing a little bit more with the crafting system and everything, and just more or less enjoying myself in terms of pushing through it and getting everything through. Look. Oh, okay, it's Val's side. Val gets his story quest. So yeah, as you see here, there will be some ads coming up. Then it'll be starting in... Yeah, we're just going to delay. Let's just delay that. It's fine. So, problem. But yeah, I want to thank everyone. I know Aza's eating her food, so I'm going to try my best to take care of everyone in the community here. I'm going to try and add more sound alerts, because I feel that's something that is fun for people. And I'm kind of excited that it's fun for people. I'm just wondering why the videos don't pop up when the things go off. Kind of annoying. I love how I'm looking into this right now. Shouldn't. Probably because I moved the image. The image is in a different spot. Probably. That's probably what's causing it to happen. Okay, well, I'll look into that later. Things to do later. Let's go through all this. Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Just give myself a stretch. Oh, sitting here playing games I enjoy is such an exhausting thing.
Welcome. We have a fine selection.
The fuck? That's the other thing. I gotta read up on the little cactus things and find out what I'm missing.
To next.
So yeah, most of these streams are going to be a big chunk of me trying to complete stuff and just getting everything all done. However, with Fridays always being our longer streams because I don't have to work the next day, there's a high chance we might be finishing this game this week. A high fucking chance. I think the hardest one will be the secret boss fight. Just mainly because I don't understand how it would work. Yeah, there you go. There's a message again. But what else is it? Anyone that's willing to talk in the chat? What have you been playing? What have you been doing? Doesn't need to get personal, but you can definitely get technical. Just let me know. How are things been?
Well,
for myself.
what can I get for you?
Huh. Got more of these actually.
Are these wares to your liking? Thank you.
But yeah, Omari, for myself, Omari's been a hell of a trip. That game has been quite the journey, especially working on assignments from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Assignment, you're talking about like school. Are you in school right now? I can't believe I have that much money. I still didn't make a dent. It's fucking crazy. I mean, technically I can sell the gear. I don't think the gear is going to do anything for me. In the Street Fighter 6 to get the My DLC and then play a little bit. How is the My DLC? I heard her package, like in terms of her fighting kit, sorry, is fucking gross. Ooh. Interesting package. I mean, hey, it's this, whatever. It's the same answer everywhere. Everyone knows what you look at the minute you get my. She's great. Good. Glad. City of Wolves. Yeah. It's been a minute since I've bought a fighting game, to be quite honest with you. It's not even mainly due to the fact that I don't... I should change that to the Linktree one. That's fine. it's just mainly due to the fact that, like, to sit down in lab is hard to do with all the stuff going on with my personal life in terms of work, taking care of the little one, finding time to edit videos, post them, posting online stuff. So I'm starting to, I saw a message on the Reddit board which really spoke to me, which is like, some guy's like, I use some AI stuff to help manage my social media and everything. He's like, I don't care if people don't like it. I need to manage better, and I need to balance a lot of stuff in work-life balance. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. Like, I think I should probably do the same. People can call me a traitor, but at the end of the day, it's like, it's my mental health versus getting your content out, and I'd rather get the content out. Ooh, tracker. So that's just for grinding up levels. That's fine. %5 chance. I can't main a fighting game if that makes sense. I just play for training for sessions that I want to play against people. So maining a fighting game though, that's fine. Like, unless you're like, what's the best way to phrase this? Unless you're super talented in a way of like Sonic Fox, where the game is just something you're labbing at 24/7, and the fact that you're able to understand it and go through with what you're doing, and you know the kit of every single fighter in that game, you also have to understand the amount he sacrificed there. I'm going to freeze talking in like less than a minute here because the ads are about to pop off. But like, it's just one of those things. Like, Sonic Fox is a high example, a strong example. That's very out there where it's like, well, that doesn't make sense. Like, Sonic Fox can do all that. Yes, but that's because Sonic Fox has the ability to do all that. There's a lot of people that sacrifice a lot of things just to get really good at fighting games. And the problem is like, I don't have the time to spare that. Play all the fighting games you want, for sure. You're still going to stick to the tradition of, I'm going to have a fighter, I'm going to equip them, and I'm going to work on that one person and go from there. So, it's big. Okay. All right, where'd it go? Ad starting in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so for those of you on YouTube, we're going to go ahead and share the secrets of life. I have like, because I think AM's on there as well. I have to like game systems, characters. For Street 6, I don't like the game's overall. So Street Fighter 6 has, from what I heard, a pretty somewhat awful system. So I don't blame you in that regard. Like, it's one of those things where it's a bit much in that situation. And it's been talks that have happened where a lot of like the people in the FGC community agreed too volatile. Seems better with offense and defense. That is true. Like being punched and then lose 50% of my HP. Yeah, that's true.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Yeah, some moves are just busted. Like, unjustly, unfairly broken. Like, yeah, no, that's fair. Like, there's I think there's like a certain character where like their normal combo just takes away your health like nobody's business, and you're like, this is fucking garbage, this shouldn't be happening, but it's just how they're designed. In terms of shooting games though, because I know that's kind of Justin's field, I think they're redoing Metro, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, wait, no. Before we even fucking get into that, did anyone see the Capcom press release? Or like live play or whatever the hell you want to call it? Let's see here. Yes, showcase. Jesus Christ, I gotta learn words. So they showcase some new monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds. Fucking amazing. Other than the fact that they're remaking Onimusha, Onimusha 2 is getting a fucking remaster. So I'm picking that up immediately. What else do they have? The Fighting Game Collection 2 release announcement. They released the what's the name of it? Like their mascot monster. Yo, man, I loved Onimusha as a kid. That game was amazing. So you know what's funny is I was gonna say some dumb shit, but let's be honest, I only played Dawn of Dreams. And then I finished Warlords on stream like a few months back. So I'm excited to play the other Onimusha games. But the thing is, like, the fact that Onimusha just has like these crazy ass abilities is just amazingly like well done. The hell's Pragmatica? Looks, that was 1 year ago. Never mind. Yeah, Devil May Cry is something I definitely gotta play. This place is so pretty. I don't mind this place. I wouldn't move here. I feel like rent would be too high for no reason. Oh, that's the thing around the world. I will deal with you later. Oh, okay. Wait, you're level 74, chapter set. I'm a fucking monster. Yeah, I am. Yo, man, I've been eating those cookies, all right? Taking my daily vitamins. This is how it works in this game. I found the little cactus fast as fucking possible to get to the ×2 multiplier, and I've just been eating up every nemesis like they're fucking candy. I think I'm at chapter 7. Let me double check here. Yeah, chapter 7. Gabe's gonna fucking lose his shit. Yeah, no, it's fine, you know. It's one of those things where you just fucking get in there. I have no qualms. The fuck is a hippogriff? Where do I find a hippogriff? You know, I probably fought one, and I just have no. I don't fucking know. Wind Sanctum. The side quests don't give you experience though. It's the fucking fights. I just fought really strong people and ate the cookies. I just ate the cookies. Like, look at my cookie stash, man. I got 2 and 5. And I think I have the other ones. Yeah, see? Oh, and then I got miracle cookies. Wait, let me log in. I think I beat the game in post content. Hey, man. I'm gonna fight that dragon bitch at like 100. Alright? I'm gonna max out my levels. I'm gonna go in there with some stonking strength. And I'm gonna just be like, cap. And just beat the shit out of them, right? I'm the JRPG player where if you can tell me I can over level myself and make life easier for myself, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We will have 30 streams of me leveling up and then one stream of me just decimating the story. That's a thing that will happen. I like that thought process. Look, I am never going to shame people on how they want to play things. I have friends that play Persona where they're like, well, it has the weakness system, you know, like you just go in there and you fight them with the weakness and you'll be strong enough to do it. Or you get 20 levels higher and that weakness system becomes a fucking destroy all system and you move on with life. Because what are they going to do?
To next.
They're not going to tell you go back, drop a few levels. But then again, the bane of that existence is Souls games. Because Souls games do not do that, and that's the problem.
That's high.
Wait, that was it? That was all the temples? You gotta be kidding me. So this guy's strongest weapon's a fucking lance? That, No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that one bit. And double check something. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Okay, cleared out the Chard. Cleared out Airy. Yep. 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 Yes. Did the desert.
Time for a stretch.
Gabe, everything okay? Probably just like, how is this man so strong? PC handheld was one of the best purchases. Oh, nice. Which one did you get? The Steam Deck or the other one? Somehow that's better. Okay, well, we're just going to suffer through the weapon choices that I have. Wrong ally. I put 2 terabyte in. Just runs everything I want. I have PC, been night and run tired. I'm sitting at the desk. Oh, damn, that sounds sick. Not gonna lie. Yep, I think so. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I don't have anything powerful enough to play like PC games. And there's a couple of like indie RPGs on there that I'm like, man, I would fucking play the shit out of it if I could. By the way, I was level 67. See, that's not too bad. I'm only like what? I'm only 7 levels higher. Look, I get what you're saying. You're like, oh yeah, you know, just end the game and but when you're gonna fight ancient hero. By the way, Justin, that's the villain in this game, is an ancient hero. I'm going fucking full Super Saiyan, like fucking Ultra Instinct on this bitch, okay? There's no exceptions. There's no exceptions. Cheating this guy like Jiraiya, I'm going in. Plus, I want to get the trophy, so I got to finish the elemental challenges. So there are elemental challenges at level 99, so I have to get up to the max level. Unfortunately.
Let's plan our next move.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so on this map, you see that green tower looking thing on the map? That's the ultimate elemental challenge. Do you see the little small shrines located around it? You complete those to unlock the big guy. And then when you complete the big guy, that leads towards your trophy allocation. Now, the problem with the elemental challenges is you don't gain experience or money in them. So you go in there with what you have, and you just kind of hope you have a good enough set to deal with it. No, I know what you meant by post game. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I could tackle all this in post game if I wanted to, but I kind of feel like it makes more sense story wise. Headcanon in my head is like, okay, we're gonna go clear out everything we can before we fight the big bad. Perfect. How's Pasagan Tome Spire? Fucking. I haven't beat. Perspectives. Hippogriff ones, sure. Jeez, I gotta. Okay, now I gotta start traveling. It says 67 hours for me. I am.
Let's plan our next move.
I'm 37 hours in. I still got another 30 hours.
Let's rest up.
I think I idled too. I've idled a lot. I've idled a lot. Like, there were times where I just got up and walked away. I made tea, gotten some food, done all that stuff. I mean, it's one of those things. But that's just how my game style is for the most part. Actually, for the most part, I'm a pretty quiet gamer. Like, I don't really talk when I play games. I just kind of absorb everything. That's the other thing too. If you guys would like me to, I can read what's being said on there. There's going to be no voices involved, but I can read the text that's on there if you guys want. Yeah, I mean, but that's just in the household I grew up in, right? Like, we weren't allowed to be excited, loud, annoyed, or anything like that. Like, my mom would be like, you need to be quiet when you play your games. It's like, okay, I get to play games, but I gotta be quiet. That's a fair trade. So it's kind of like the opposite of when you're trying to be like content creator, because when you're a content creator, you have to be loud. Okay, but it's something I just have to relearn, basically. And since I stream late at night too, that kind of adds adverse effects because you need to be quiet because people are sleeping. But now that I kind of have on streaming space. I don't even talk when I stream. Then I see people chatting to me sometimes. You gotta respond to that. So yesterday I was streaming. I'm gonna just be real with y'all. Yesterday I was falling asleep because no one was talking. I don't stream though anymore. It was fun. It's just fair. Like, no one was kind of talking, and that's not me saying, "Oh, you should talk to me." No, it's just like I was also really tired, so the energy level was very low. Like, if anything, really, I should have played Pal World or something just to really just chill out and not do much.
Go faster.
Yeah, Justin's a stream retiree as well. I don't hold it against you guys. Like, I hope Justin, you know that. Like, I don't see anything different in terms of our friendship because you don't stream. It's one of those things where I get it, right? Like, there was like I've taken hiatuses before because it's like my family needed me more than my streams. I think I'm back. It was good. I'm glad because like, I don't want to hold that against people. That's not what I'm doing. If you take a break from streaming, whatever your reasons are, you can tell me what your reasons are. You don't need to tell me what your reasons are. Just understand that you're welcome to come in and chat. And like, I'm not going to poke fun at anything. I'll ask you if you have any upcoming projects because you never know. Content creation's a spark, right? It's not really something that stays consistent. Where the fuck am I going? I think at this point now, sorry, in terms of the game, I think at this point now, I have to get out of this continent and really, wait, let me double check. Okay, Julie's is done. Okay.
See you later.
So we're going to go back to the one island. But yeah, no, it's, I get it. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, you guys are trash because you never got, no, fucking, anyone who ever says that is stupid. It really is. Like, I get it. You'll see online, oh, just keep your head, like, you know, just keep putting your best foot forward and you'll get through it. Yeah, but there's also fucking times where I don't have the motivation to do it. How do you find the motivation? Like, there are nights when I wake up after because when I put my kid to sleep, I kind of pass out too. And then there are nights when I wake up and I sit here in my streaming room and I'm like, I just want to crawl back to bed. I don't want to stream tonight. Like, I don't. But there's like then I evaluate like what I have to do. Because this is just mainly like running around collecting shit, I'm not too concerned if the quality of the stream is kind of bad. Because I'm just collecting things. It's a collectathon stream. I'll still talk to everyone. I'll still try and conversate, but this is mainly, hey man, I'm taking a break from the story. We're going to collect some shit, figure out some side quests, get that all done. And then we're just going to go into the story and go through it. The fact that Gabe beat it at level 67 literally means if I were to start the story now, I'd fucking trounce it. Like, that's all that means, and that's fine. I am fine with this.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Let's keep running. Get a cookie for 10%, so now we're at 100. Everyone has a different one. Exactly. So I'm never gonna hold anything against anyone in their games of some choice. Yeah, no, that makes life easier when you want to be brain dead and you just want to play. I guess I was too excited to find the next place to explore, and that's again fair. don't be upset about that. But yeah, there are some games where I just love to just turn off my brain and just fucking play and get through it. The traversal in this game is great too. The red goo and the dark funk. You know what? Let's slap that on. Hit you with this. Those ones are down. Charge.
I've saved up
And being under level, enjoy the challenge. It sucks being
for some new gear.
because then you walk into an enemy that cheeses you. You have to get your levels up. Oh, 100%. You gotta get them gains.
Hurry.
I'm bulking right now. Then I gotta cut. The models don't compare at all. The models are very like late PS3, early PS4. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so I am supposed to defeat the shapeshifters at Dorfer Volcano. Where the fuck are the shapeshifters? Okay, let's do this.
Power of men. Yahoo!
Let's go.
That's far enough. Too slow.
Nothing else there.
Take this.
Okay,
Time to shine. Yahoo!
that was it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Are those it down there? It has to be it there. Nope, those are just wolves. Goop. Okay, let's get out of here.
Help us out. Yahoo!
Yeah, I'm still shocked the game looks good for a one-time game studio before they died. Yeah, no, that's true. Did I hit another fucking wall? Was I not paying attention? I was not paying attention.
Power of men. Yahoo!
I don't know where the shapeshifters are in this place. I don't think I ever fought a shapeshifter in this fucking dungeon.
Don't let your guards out. Keep them coming. One more.
Take this. Okay.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Water diversion.
Come at me.
Morsley's got this in the fucking bag.
With us was foolish.
This Irish, Scottish, British cat person is fucking destructive.
Watch your step here.
Just trying to figure out where the fuck the shapeshifters are.
You're mine. Come at me. Come at me.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Series continues since Square hired the lead. I would love for this series to continue because the cool thing about it is it's anthology based, so there's no like piling onto a story, which is great. I love anthology based stories because it's like, oh, okay, it's not connected to the last one. You don't have to worry. Like Final Fantasy's like that, Star Ocean's like that, this is like that. The only one that's compiled stories is Dragon Quest. To be quite honest, Dragon Quest is one of the only games I think is very compiled story based. Tales of is Bandai Namco, so that is anthology but different studio. But you're correct, so I'm going to give you those points on that. I'm going to take away points because you're being too egotistic like Vegeta, but I'm going to give you points. But no, it's one of those things like in terms of Square, because Square in terms of RPG rosters has quite a lot under their belt, more than I think any other studio right now. well, maybe Xseed. Xseed probably has more than them, but still, the
Resonate. Yahoo!
anthology RPGs are way better than a story-based RPG, because then you really have to feel like, it's why I tend to didn't hit that hard for me when I first played it, because they're compiling onto a story where it's like, no, that was an ending, that was it, like it was done. You didn't.
Too slow.
Oh, oh,
Gathered enough mana. Unbeam.
We should be
Go.
prepared for subsequent strikes.
that should be the quest there. Boom, dum, bum, 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 bum. So yeah, it's just one of those things. I mean, even the Mario RPG games are fucking anthology based. Like, the only reason why I like some RPG games are compiled stories is because they're just one of those things. Time to sleep, gotta grind tomorrow, and Friday sounds good. You have a good night, Gabe. Thank you so much for stopping on by. But yeah, no, there's a lot. I mean, in terms of story design, even just in different genres, certain ones work better than others. Like Metro's a really good example. I know you've played the Metro series, Justin, that's why I'm using it as an example. It's one of the ones where I personally feel they can, like, compiled stories for them is really well done. Because it kind of feeds into the world itself, right? Like, the problem with like Final Fantasy and stuff is like you have Final Fantasy 1 through 4, which is medieval fantasy technically. I wonder if I can take on this guy. I didn't even heal.
Get ready.
Lumina Lantern. I'm on it.
Real quick. You're level 79. Drink of the day and hydrate. Drink of the day right now is some vitamin water that I had left over from work, and I'll definitely take a sip here. Still not strong enough. Okay, so this will be probably post main
Wise
story.
warriors avoid battles.
Thank you for that. But yeah, compiled stories really work well. Also, Justin, what's your take on Call of Duty? Do you think it's a dying game at this point, or do you think they still have some life left in it? I'd love to hear your take on this.
Power of mana. Yahoo! Got some syrup.
More syrup there. But stagnating just means some life support. Like, for me, that I personally like think Call of Duty is at a point where it's kind of falling off the wayside.
Too slow.
Just shooters in general are kind of falling on the wayside because they're kind of hitting this point where they've definitely fallen under, like, just in terms of like general gameplay. Player base will always be different. The thing with player base is diehards will be diehards. But in terms of drawing in new players, I don't think there's anything extra coming out of their reserves. Like they would really have to
Received post
change a dynamic in their game. Then like, yeah. So, okay. Let me go ahead and clarify this. So for me,
Let's
a
use the
dying
meridian
game would be considered their, what's the best way to put this? You can pay a lot to market something that you have coming out, whether it be a new feature and everything. But if your new player base cannot sustain itself and leaves because the old player base is so encumbered into your game, that's where the bleeding and the dying starts. It's not a stagnation, it's a dying, because in order for the game, you can have the same person coming in and buying product from you day in and day out, that one person, but that person's not going to turn you profits. Like even whales at some point stopped playing Call of Duty and kind of moved on for a minute. And that's like the situation I think Call of Duty as a whole faces, is like,
Where to next?
yeah, they have whales, but there's not enough to sustain what they currently are right now. I personally feel. I could be wrong, but that's how I personally feel about it. It could be something completely different in that situation.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Now I'll be honest with you, I'm not looking for agreements in my point of view. Like if you feel like there's a stance you can put on there, definitely do so. I just personally feel like with the amount of shooters out there right now, there's a lot of differences, and the fact that like you have Fortnite literally announcing, hey, we're gonna build a CSGO. We're gonna build a CSGO model and we're gonna go for it. We're gonna see how people like it. That's like poking the fucking dire bear in its cave. Counter-Strike's like a monster still. Like Counter-Strike, for all intents and purposes, Counter-Strike should be dead. But it's not. It's thriving and it's still good. Because they did the smart thing. They went from
a true soul guard.
just a standard online shooter to competitive immediately, of like, hey, you want to play Counter-Strike? You want to earn money? Marvel Rivals is playing it smart. It's playing it really smart. And that's them being like, hey, I want to play some Marvel Rivals?
Hey there.
Here's some heroes. Like they obviously they're being carried because they have names that people know. And that's great. But they're also smart in their design.
That was a great new experience.
And like, sorry, I just want to see what the heck was going on with that story. Yeah, no, Marvel Rivals has done it beautifully. Like I've played it. I've played it a lot. That's why I have a Twitch goal of 20 subs for Marvel Rivals Community Night. Doesn't mean I'm amazing at the fucking game, but I enjoy it. And like, yeah, no, it's well designed. The only thing that bugs me is these arena shooters kept promising story. They don't give you access to it. Well, technically they do and they don't. And so like that's the thing where that is great about it. Like, so what I mean by that is, I don't know if you've ever played it and you've seen the challenges. There are certain challenges you can do just fighting. Oh yeah, no, and I would love to hear that perspective. But Marvel Rivals does it right, where if you look at its challenges, okay, hey, you can earn this challenge requirement by playing competitive. You can earn this challenge requirement by playing solo in our casual and solo competitive modes, or, and it's going to be a bit of a trek, but you can earn this by playing against AI, and that's kind of like their version of story mode. It's like you don't have to play against other players, but you can play against AI and get it done. And obviously the AI requirements are very large compared to the PvP requirements. Like, I remember one of them was you can kill, you can either defeat or assist in 50 defeats of your opponent, or you can heal 500,000 health. And so the defeat or assist would be in competitive, and then the other one was heal over 500,000 damage in practice mode.
I'm one step closer to becoming
One's
a
easier
true
than the
soul
other.
guard.
But if you don't want to deal with PvP, sure, it's a little bit of a longer grind, but you can get the other one done.
Huh? Hey.
So it's kind of a nice perspective on those, on how Marvel, that's what separates it, I think, because they do that so well. Run this way, hop up here.
Oh.
See, okay, I didn't know if other shooters did that, and that's a smart way to do it, because, like, yeah, if you don't want to play competitive,
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
then you shouldn't be forced to, unless the game states, like, hey, this is going to be a highly competitive game, like, you're going to be playing online against people in order to build and increase things and stuff like that. Especially if there's a skill curve. Like, I still play the Master Duel stuff, but those requirements are very, like, simplistic in their own design. You don't have to force someone to play against people who spend, like, thousands of dollars on Yu-Gi-Oh! Online, and they have, like, these, like, high-end decks. Like, it's like, no, just play it. Hey, you summoned a card, great. Here's some gems. Oh, you did this? Great. Here's some more gems. And just really feeds it to the system of, like, as long as you're doing simplistic things that we're asking you, we'll pay you the real money to do it.
Time to shine.
Need to kill these hippogriffs. Give me a sec. Well, the situation is, like, for some of the COD players, it's like two groups, right? There's those that have the nostalgia kick, and then there's some that are just like, I put so much fucking money into this game, I need to get my money's worth back. So it's one of those things where it's like a negative and a positive, and it's always the negative that comes out on top. Because it's like gambling, right? Like, you paid all these monies for these skins and stuff like that. You're trying to earn and unlock the other guns. You're just stuck. It's how Destiny was for me. Is like, well, I paid for the campaign. I need to get my money's worth out of it. Exactly. Apex as well was the same way.
Grant me power.
And Apex, unfortunately, I think I heard is going on kind of the wayside. I think, to be honest, I think Apex is kind of... I'm not going to say, oh, when Valorant came out and lost its crowd standing. No, I think the problem with Apex is there wasn't just a lot they could do. It was very airtight. It was very hush-hush. It was one of those things where they just didn't really... they didn't have room to grow, I guess is the best way to say it. Because I remember when you would play it, like... I remember there was one time you played it and you were kind like, I don't think you were upset, but you're just like, they nerfed my main. I gotta learn how to play another main, which is like, okay, fair. I mean, with a game like multiple characters to pick from, of course they want you to learn how to play other characters. But at the same time, it's like, oh man, I can't default to my main because my main's nerfed. So even if I'm struggling with this new guy, I have to sit there and struggle. Like, I can't just go back to like learning how it worked or anything like that. Or going back to a safety net kind of deal, right? Because it's kind of like it's a similar concept like with fighting games. Like, you can't go back to your safety net fighter because they nerfed him all to hell. Like, his combo strings are longer. He has a delay of frames in certain attacks. He's not pushing out enough damage in his hits. So it was one of those things where it's understandable on that side. Right? The Call of Duty doesn't really have that. They'll just be like, hey, this gun is nerfed. Okay. Yeah, so don't just pick that gun. Which is like, okay, fair. But at the same time, it's like, it's also kind of annoying because you're just like, I don't want to use the other guns. I prefer this gun. But hey, that's just kind of the design, right? It was the same thing for me, like in some fighting games and everything, where again, I'd had favorite mains I wanted to play, but they're like, oh, we nerfed him, so you can't use him anymore. And it's like, but I learned how to use him through and through. And some people will tell me, well, just learn another character. Like, you don't need to rely on the one. But it's like, yeah, but that's the one I'm really good with. I learned, I liked him. I wanted to learn how to fight with him, so I used it. 2 hippogriff plots. Okay.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Okay, you gotta find one more, I think. God, I hope it's just around here.
Please work. This should let us proceed.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've never seen a mana game. Let me show you the boss designs here real quick. Look at these guys. Julita. Grapplevine. Dalefos. That's the main villain, by the way. That guy. Those guys. Adore. Her. Yeah. Okay, so speaking of solo leveling, I haven't watched it yet. Don't fucking judge me. But I just finished Bleach. So I finally got back into watching anime after God knows how long. Just finished Bleach. Caught up with Sakamoto Days. Need to watch Castlevania. Devil May Cry comes out in April, and yeah, honestly need to catch up on solo leveling for sure.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Yeah, it's just one of those. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I gotta catch up on Castlevania. Like, I gotta spend like I gotta take a weekend and just kind of sit down and watch it. I mean, the kid's been watching some of the shows with me, so I'd have to be careful with what I'm watching. So watch Dragon Ball Daima, because that's the most kid-friendly one you can get.
Where to next?
She did watch Bleach with me though, so that already happened. Maybe I should watch Gundam. Get her into Gundam and go from there.
Dressed up.
Because like that's just kind of been the situation I've been dealing with. It's just kind of like nothing bad about it. My kid, she's been watching anime with me. She's old enough. It's fine. I watched anime at her age. It was totally okay. It's totally understandable. Like it's totally understandable at her age. And so like anime TV shows in general too. Heck did I watch recently on Netflix? remember it now. See, that's the thing. Like, I watch them and then I forget them. But there was something I was watching where I'm like, I gotta get back into some of these shows and stuff like that.
Resonate. Let's ride this whirlwind.
Because unfortunately I've been just watching YouTube video stuff, and that only goes so far until you're like, okay, I need to like, actually contain some substance of watching a show. Okay.
Yes.
I did see Heavenly Delusion on Disney.
Where to next?
Bleach is still really good, man. I don't care what people say. That's like my OG, one of my OG animes. It's worth watching, dude. Can I challenge this one? Still haven't fully seen Naruto, even though I should. Oh yes, there's Doctor Stone and all these other animes that came out. I think, what's its name? The reverse Harry Potter, where he doesn't have magic, he just has a lot of muscle. It just came, like, the first season came out on Netflix, and I'm like, I should just go watch it. Mashal, yes, sorry. I couldn't remember the word. I don't know why. It escaped me because I never seen it. Mashal for sure is another one. There's also, I tried watching Black Clover. I tried so hard. Black Clover, for some weird reason, I just watched it and I'm like, it's just Naruto but magicians. It's just Naruto but magicians. Like, there's just no substance in it that makes it different.
Brace yourself. I failed as a soldier.
Okay.
Here, use this. I'm on it. Do you think you can handle this? This isn't over.
Okay, so I can beat them. They're just one shots. I just gotta make sure I don't get one shot.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Power of mana.
Same with One Piece. I can't finish One Piece. Just finish fucking One Piece already. I don't fucking... Oh, man.
Work together, everyone.
What? Oh, fuck. I think we broke it. I get failed.
Oh,
So he has to summon the enemies. Otherwise it doesn't go through. But the fact that we beat the shit out of him as soon as we dropped. So people say watch it and I'm like, I don't want it. It's too much. And it's not like it's a hard investment. It's just immediately one of those things where
Here, keep them coming.
Carry on from here. I'm on it. Here I go.
God damn it. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, it's like a 1,000+ episodes, man. Like, fuck that noise. And it's like, I feel like at some point they just lost what they were supposed to do in that anime.
Play around with this.
Because people are just like, oh yeah, they had this fight. It's like, okay, cool. And then they had this fight, and I'm like, okay, cool. But what about the One Piece? Like, what's going on with that? Like, what happened with One Piece? Like, what's that even about anymore? And like, oh, it's like a land. A what? Yeah, it's like a piece of land. I don't know what that means. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Better to be safe.
Resubscribe. Hey, thank you for the sub, my friend. It's been a long time since I got one.
Carry on from here.
I haven't gotten a sub in like 7-8 months. I don't even know what's going on with Fairy Tail. A lot of these animes, I remember watching when I was younger, and I was like, man, these things are really cool. But it's like, at the end of the day, like, they didn't do much.
I'm on it. Easy. Think you can handle this?
Like, they didn't do much with it. There's just some enemies just don't have substance with it, and they're not that interesting.
Tribal remains.
That was
Did
hardly
it.
worth the energy.
Let me see. Is this?
Like, Dr. Stone seems interesting because it's like post-apocalyptic, whatever, da-da-da. And then you kind of go in there and
Where to next?
solve that stuff. More serious side, that's fucking stupid. Why Wisteria wanted to... That sounds like the stupidest shit. It's like a mortal king, right? And then they had the god of high school or whatever. Like, I don't fucking... Like, and that's the other thing too, is like almost every anime is almost one and the same. Like, that's why like animes like Berserk, Bleach, even Dragon Ball, Naruto, it's not that they came out first. They were unique in its own right. It's also why like I'm still a JoJo fan, because it's still very unique in its own fucking right. Like, there's like Shaman King. Shaman King was fucking different in its own right. And that's the thing too, right? It's like I wouldn't have a problem if they pulled like a tuning exam arc or something like that, if it was different. Not like, oh, we replaced ninjas with wizards. No. Like, I remember I read somewhere that Mashal's season 2 thing, they bring in his family into the picture now, and it's like just, oh, it's just everywhere. Like, I'll probably watch it still because it seems interesting. Right? Like, I want to see how that concept works. I mean, One Punch Man is more original than half these animes. Which is fucking wild, because One Punch Man should have been copied 6 Ways to Sunday.
Oh,
Like, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, Psychopaths and Death Note are pretty much the same. They're mystery animes, but they're different in their own right.
Closer to becoming a true soul guard.
One Punch is amazing because of just things that they offer.
Where to next?
But still, like, you can, it's an anime where the protagonist is overpowered. And then you see all these animes of like, oh, the isekai's gotta stop. That's all I'm saying. The isekai animes have to stop. Every fucking day there's a new one. I might just write one. You know what I mean? Like, I'll fucking write one. I don't... Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. But at the end of the day, it's like, you don't need to have all this extra... There's some of that fucking pure side quest. Like, having time to sit down and really not watch shows, TV in general. It's been quite a few years since I've actually sat down and watched TV, like watched it. I've peered at my wife's shows here and there once or twice, but it's like the husband thing you do. They're watching some show, they're watching some hot garbage, and you're like, you know what? I haven't seen hot garbage in a minute. Let me go ahead and watch it. And then you're just sitting there watching it. But at the end of the day, too, it's like, there's not many shows out there. I guess that's why I'm very selective on a lot of things. Like, I've been listening to the lore videos on games where I'm like, I'm probably never going to play this video game, or I would never have time to unravel the lore in this video game playing it. So I'm going to listen to it and have people explain to me what's going on with the lore in this game. And that's been my thing. Pop one of those guys open, play it in the background on YouTube, edit, listen, rinse and repeat. Space Marine 40k lore
Taking this?
is fucking heavy. That is some heavy shit. Like, it's definitely one of those things that's this little shit wants me to hand deliver fucking letters. Oh my god. Okay, let's teleport over. Like, the one thing I do like about Warhammer right now is the fan lore discussion between. I just have so much depth for that lore. Dude, so here's the best part about it. The lore in 40k is literally just everything shit. Nothing is great about this place. And you will be hearing from us of how bad this place is. And then it just goes from there. Gambini, how you doing? I love it. I'm so glad I have some more sound clips. I mean, I have... This one's a really good one, my favorite. Huh. You know, I'm not quite sure. Do know, definitely gotta figure the Dune situation. I thought last time you were able to hear the laughing Gambini. Try it once more. Nope, that didn't work. Huh. You know? Plays. Let me try one more time. Weird. I don't know why it's not working now. I wonder if it's connected to my YouTube correctly. Sorry, Justin. So, yeah, I haven't really gotten into the Dune series itself. Sorry, I'm just looking into something here. This is quite confusing. I'll have to look into it. Oh, the overlay is not connecting. Weird. Okay, wait, let's see this. I think I might know what the issue is, but let's give it a try now. I don't know if it's going to work. Now we're... I don't know if that can be heard at this point, so... All right, I'll look into that after the stream. Okay, back to Dune. But yeah, Justin, I could get into the Dune series. I just have to really buckle down and figure that out.
Let's rest up.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'll look into that media after the stream and see what's going on. It kept giving me an error message saying that it wasn't connecting properly. So I'll look into that and see what's happening and see if I can figure that out before tomorrow's stream. But like, oh yeah, drink of the day is vitamin water. That's what I bought at work. because my ass is in an office space, cramped up to shit. Anyways, let's go hand off this letter. It's called Energy, which I think is the yellow one. Tropical Citrus. Citrus. Yeah, we get a lot of weird stuff in Canada. Is it bomb? It helps because it contains caffeine. It's one of the few that has caffeine in it. So like midway into shift, it's a better pick me up than more coffee, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, so I always end up buying the orange one, which is essentials, and then the yellow one, which is like tropical citrus. And that's always been useful for me. Let's see here. There we go. Cool. Fixed it. It's fixed, Gambini. Go ahead and try it if you're still there, unless you went back to class. Should be working now. Go down. I don't know. Definitely try it out.
That was a great new experience.
I mean, between vitamin water, trying to reduce the amount of fluids that I buy now.
Oh?
Just handing in all these side quests since I've done the temples. Now it's just all this BS.
And one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
I had to go work tomorrow. Glad I came by for sure, Justin. Don't be a stranger, man. Stop by anytime you want. Like I said, if we beat this game, we'll start a new game. Something different, a different RPG to stream. Probably Octopath Traveler. Get that out of the way. And then in a week after next week, we'll be playing some Batman Arkham Asylum. So if you want to catch that up, you can definitely do so. I got my schedules posted on all the social medias. So if anyone wants to check those out, you're more than welcome to as well. The mallards need to go.
Till the very end.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
Use well, sleep. Should be able to make it across here.
feels great.
There's gotta be something here. What's right there?
See you
We're
later.
in your
Fine
debt.
job.
Yes.
What challenge was this again?
Grant me power. Everybody, brace yourselves.
Like your standard fight, nothing too crazy.
Okay. Got it.
Take over. Does this help?
I got this. Here I go.
For your assistance.
Oh, okay, that hurt types. I should have switched to fucking Silphid.
Okay, behold my power. Or finish.
Rival remains.
Nice, another one down.
Expect the battle to get so fierce.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Let's use
On to the
meridian
next area
trap.
here. Grab some of these other guys. So far, I've been good doing. It's been record time, so the temples are done. I gotta collect whatever the hell this guy needed. It's right up here. Don't need to worry about them.
That's far enough. One more. Let's teach them a lesson. Let's keep moving.
There it is.
Taking this.
Okay, there's nothing else here, I think. Let me double check Guju and see if I need handed anything. Don't need handed anything? We're good.
Easy.
One rival remains.
I've got your back. Let's rest up.
Fast traveling over. Guju? Nothing. We're good. See this. That's everything. And that goes to Nicola. Don't care, it's just to get the weapon.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again.
All right. Probably should double check to see if there is another quest in here. Knew it. Seems like a lie. Let's go deal with. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport over to that area.
Let's plan our next move.
Blue lava.
This should make
Now!
Kind of want to attempt that one again.
Let's go.
I feel like I can beat them. I just need to really get out of their attack points.
Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
Activate. Let's work together, everyone. Take this. I think we can use the rest of it.
Cool.
I'm on it. Tilted boomerang.
God damn it.
Spirits to our side.
I'm on it.
Look, 79. Cool.
I'm on it. Tilted boomerang. Take me. Here, use this. Thanks. Flame saber. Okay. Feel the breath of freedom.
So you can do this.
Or finish. Mighty element. Come at me. This is how it's done.
Shit. Not strong enough. That's probably what it is. I'm just not strong enough right now, which is fine. That's okay. That
Fall back
happens.
for now.
Just grind up. Come back.
Where to next?
Let's hand that one in. Hand in most of these side quests, and then I think tomorrow's stream we can push some of the story, and most likely get towards the end game and go from there.
Grant me power. Let's ride this whirlwind.
Ride the whirlwind, get over there. Run, run, run. And again, it's also pretty late, so I might call it myself pretty quick here. Just gonna hand in this one, I guess. them. What's Artificer do? The tome spider.
Where to? Whoa! Let's rest up.
There's an elemental bloom there too. Dang it. Keep my eyes open.
Taking this.
Where is it? Probably in this ravine. Is it right there? No. Oh, yep.
Yes.
Another quest. The fuck?
Where to next? Huh? Let's use the meridian to travel.
These assassinate. These what are they called? Assassinant forewings. Oh.
Let's plan our next move.
Okay, let's just go to a town here. Well, we're in a town. Save it here and call it a night. Continue on with this stuff. Don't expect to press too much harder on this stuff until we hit the end game. But I want to thank everyone for coming on out. Asa, thank you for the raid. Gabe, thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for showing up as well. Everyone that came in from Asa's stream raid as well, thank you all so much for coming on by. If you like the content, you know the usual. Hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button for those on YouTube. Hit the bells and stuff. It lets me know. Likes are always appreciated as well. Gambini, I know you're probably still in class or something like that. Do apologize we couldn't talk and such. But we're getting closer to the longer stream nights, which are Fridays. So when we get there, we'll be able to go ahead and watch a little bit more and hang out a little bit more. I don't see anyone I can raid to tonight on the Twitch side, but that doesn't mean I won't do it on the following day. But I want to thank you all so much for coming on out. Tomorrow will be some more Visions of Mana. And then after that, if we can get through this guy and get the platinum stuff done, we will be able to proceed forward with another game. Probably going to start Octopath Traveler 2, Octopath Traveler, and hopefully finish that up before we start Octopath Traveler 2 as well. Other than that, thank you all so much. Let me just go ahead and put my socials up here. You can hit that link tree and go ahead and follow me on other social media. Instagram is where I will, Instagram, Twitter, all that stuff is where I'll be posting when I go live. I do have it set at 11 p.m. for the lives, but I will be streaming earlier if I can. Other than that, thank you all so much, and I don't know if you can hear it now. I have no clue if you can hear it now. I fixed it, I think. I don't know. Waiting on that response. I can't. Okay. I'm not quite sure what happened. I don't know if you have me on mute, but the overlay wasn't responding, but now it is. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with the command there. Say maybe if I redo the pathing. Do you want to give it a try now? I guess we can try it now since I'm ending here on the stream. No. Okay, that's fine there. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. Later.